My audio should be live. Well, thanks for the follow, Alex Schneider. And Dolly Guisme. Coincidence they came in right as I started. That's cool. Doing a few things here as I'm getting started. So, as you can guess by the title and thumbnail, I'm going to be going for some reputations today. Sure, my chat is working. Alright, cool. So, a few things. I put a rage bar here that was from doing the other thing today. This doesn't need to load. I gotta readjust my unit frames. I see. Hey, what's up? Um, make sure to have my target auras. Okay. Is that right? Let's see. Target should say. Here we go. Enable debuff. Show your auras only. That'll help. So if I look at this guy, okay. Reload. Did they end the stress test? I think it's still up. There was a character. I was able to log back into my character, but I didn't log in to play it. Hey, Ahmad, what's up? Or Ahmed. What is up? Doing pretty good. Late night warcraft. They they gave me some store credit, 320, which is a little over $100. So I bought all the things. I've got a loot bot, I've got a repair bot, I got a Khadgar head, I got a mailbox. I think I've got the skinning thing too. Not sure how that works. It's not a pet, I don't think. Skin peeler. Okay, so this. I try to log in, see the updates. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. few things around here. Can I not make this bigger? It's locked. Okay. I'm running out of room for stuff here. Okay. So I was gonna probably do some dungeons here. Have all these coins in my mailbox, but slowly getting rid of them. A little annoying. So I think world bosses are reset for me as well, so I could be on the lookout for that. Wait. It's the instance ID, but I... Oh, okay, that's to extend it. Yeah, so that should be good too. Yeah, let me queue up for a dungeon. I think I need one more dungeon, and I'll have the currency to buy the trinket I want from the mythic vendor. Or the dungeon vendor. Okay, this looks good. Guys coming out hit a little hard. Something is stopping me from moving constantly. This is annoying. Here, that's fun. What's the healer doing? I'm confused. Healer's like definitely not here right now. Die? Isn't there's a boss here, it's like running around. Oh, she's over here. Okay. Kinda want the healer to recover here before we continue. Pull that. Ah, dang, we got other mobs. Ah, fear, of course. This healer is not doing too well. even though they're wearing like full mythic gear. That's weird. Jeez, all my attacks are missing. Come on, don't stun me. Stress has ended around. Oh, okay. 13 hours, according to them. Oh, so they're doing another one tomorrow. Stunned. Boss time. Need the blood of innocence. Apparently I have it. We'll move up here. Why I'm having trouble targeting him? That's weird. I missed my Titan Strike timing a little bit. Oh, Wild Heart Belt. Still need the Tenacity Belt. Okay, we're gonna get a big pull here. Grab these guys. Apparently we're grabbing these guys too. I was using that mob to move around. Just heal up the healer. This other guy. Sorry for Giga Big DH mobs. What is he saying? She call these mobs here? Spell ID for Holy Cleave to add. Like weak auras? Weak auras should show it. How do you tell here which is the right one? Like not actually sure how that's done. They all have like crazy eyes. What's the difference? The classic, you just had to burn them down. Yeah, I think I remember people had like an add-on or something, or even a weak aura where it like showed you what she's supposed to look like or something. Like it has something to do with her face or something, makeup. I can't forget. That was the right one. No. Oh, I'm just standing still. Okay. Here comes the healers, or the everybody else, whatever. Yeah, that's it. stunner. Actually, yeah, if you check my Templar guide, I have some links to my weak auras. Typing the people I'm playing. Check. You go to my Discord. If you join my Discord, I have a updated version of the weak auras posted there in the chat. People in their speed boosts. No. Okay. Now we gotta go this way. Okay, these guys are grouped up. As well just kill them here, I guess. I like that we've become a little bit more of a range tank with the higher levels. Their wild hard belt, really. Some lag. Cloth. Sneak over here without interacting with that other group. Okay. I should probably heal so I get all that diseases off of me. That's a lot. So like moving that. Oh, there was a red circle there. Who's this guy that I can't heal him? He opened the door? Is he already over here? Where'd you go, buddy? Okay. Kind of funny, just spamming Sacred Swing. It's kind of lazy. But you take no damage, so you're just like constantly refreshing the shield. Just doing 42. 40 to 50 is very slow. It's a slog. But then in 50 it like speeds way back up. So at least that's good. Okay, chastise. There's a quest in here. Wait, worked out like I wanted to. Okay, well, luckily this guy has like grip. Right, less boss. Forgot about that. Luckily I have that jump. I saw some people saying the increases all magic resistance equal to 10% of your dodge rating is not working. Which I guess makes sense, because should have more resistances, I guess. Tome. Leather. These guys want to do the top half, which is fine. so much possible loot in here. Gotta have this warhorn thing. Hey. What? Our healer got by those skeletons, I think. Thanks for follow, Dennis. That's the belt! There's other people selecting need rolls. Hey, oh, he's gonna give it to me. Guess he can't give it to me. Oh, thank you. All right. He did one comment. Okay, cool. Jeez, all this damage. I think you're supposed to run away from these things so they don't kill you when they explode. We need our healer here. They're coming. rid of Omen. Did you get juiced? I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm 61 point, almost 62 item level. Explode again. Still can't put this on. Tiramisu. Alright, let's do this. Almost didn't move out of his attack there. Well, how did we aggro something else? That's weird. Oh, student in that time. Reduce nature dis. Okay, not a big deal. Down here. Oh, that person was saying, "Please, I need this one." Like we weren't about to pull. Right? I think we locked somebody out. Well. It's the gameplay loop, the same thing as retail. For the most part, I did just have a what to do at 60 video come out. That'll give you a good explanation. But all the raids aren't out yet. I think August 10th. I think that's when Firelands comes out, or not Firelands. Whatever, the one with Ragnaros. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. At least that's what I saw on the news from like weeks ago. I don't know if that's still going to be true or not. Okay, this horn thing is cool, but it doesn't actually taunt. It just tracks mobs. Which means a DPS could use it in some situations. Yeah, I mean, pretty much the retail I think the only difference is there's supposed to be at some point like some sort of way to like a mythic plus for raids. I think is like the biggest difference. Because I don't think there's like a flex mode, a normal, a heroic, a mythic. There's one raid, but then there's a way to like do some kind of raiding plus. So that's pretty cool. See, once I get that belt on, that's still just a 5 piece. I need one more. What am I missing? Helmet, gloves, wrists. The wrists would be good. Not sure how that whole mechanic thing works though, with the rating plus, or if it's even going to be like it's going to be out right away or not. I do not have a quick build link thing. I suppose it's something I can set up pretty easily. It's actually kind of hurting me. It's the two of the same exact piece. I was taking a lot of damage from stagger there. Need to rotate my books faster. Ooh, Silent Fang. DPS bracers. If nobody else rolls on that, I'm rolling on them. Pugilist bracers. Pugilist. Greed, greed, greed. Need on the light forge. That makes sense. Need for pugil. Alright, cool. Oh, I think that's the whole dungeon. Oh, my bags are giving me mythic gear now. Or wait, maybe they always did that because it's from mythic. Thinking of caches. Do I have any dungeon quests to turn in? Oh, it doesn't reset for 13 minutes, so that's why I don't have any dungeon quests. Okay, that's fine. That was a lot. We got our tokens though, for sure. Go to the vendor. Okay, so this thing, Signet of Vitality, hit rating, stamina, like this is a huge piece. I'm gonna replace this one. '63 item level now. Right, I think I can make my item level higher if I'm wearing, yeah, 64 with Force of Will. I like this better though because it gives me the damage. Now I have cooldown. 1 minute cooldown here. Hmm. You know what? I really don't use this ever. I wonder what that puts my armor at. This running 52.47. 57. Nice 5% damage reduction. And it deals thorns damage. 63 item level. Now we're big. So the next thing I want to go after is the Timbermaw Hold Trinket. And I forgot about my Tenacity belt. Okay. There is a good off-piece chest you can get from crafting. This helmet's actually really good because it has so much stats, armor, agility, so much stamina. Um, some pretty good off gloves I could get too. So I think, yeah, realistically, I want the bracers. Or if, is there a specific dungeon that drops from? It's gonna take forever looking through. Let me check Bisbeard really quick. So it just comes from any boss as a dungeon set piece. Okay. The mutation. Timbermaw has this thing: 20 stamina, 12 defense rating, and some sort of 10-minute cooldown. Ancestors to fight at your side and heal you. So that sounds pretty good. So I'm gonna look at getting a reputation or possibly a potion of reputation. Paladin style class equipping a bow. So these they're Templar, they're monks, like a religious monk. And so if you think about them um like the Scarlet Monastery monks, it makes a little more sense. But there is like bow martial arts, but yeah, it's not really a paladin thing. That's for sure. It's gonna all reset in 7 minutes. Uh, sell some of this junk. Might save this because it's a DPS set. Could be interesting. Running a DPS set to see if it does much as a tank, or if I need to swap DPS at some point. Tailoring. This might sell. It's cloth, okay. Keep that. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, a monk might use a bow. Yeah, sort of in that situation. 'Cause they're not exactly paladins, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at. Hey, thanks for the follow, Michael Lampman. I've got this belt, actually. Let me look at... Uh, getting an enchant for it is... Agility, parry, or dodge rating. I feel like just getting agility is probably the best idea. Roguish belt buckle. 187. It's a lot. Dancing. That's still a lot. Deflecting. Still a lot. Mountainous. That's a lot, a lot. Okay. I want to dump that gold. A belt buckle. Enchant is the question. Got my best enchants at some of this other stuff already. Oh! Roguish belt buckle, 187. Give us a little dodge and parry anyways, just from that, and some armor. So pretty close to getting fully geared up. I think I still might want the set piece helmet because it has defense, dodge, and hit rating on it. It has a lot of stamina. I'm a paladin adjacent. Yeah. Let's see. No, like Robin Hood or something. You'd hit Friar Tuck or somebody, depending on which Robin Hood you're watching or reading. Might use a bow. So I'm gonna get, I think, an aura of uh, aura of reputation and potion of reputation. Store credit to burn. So let's see. I gotta double check this too. Do you have to go through a series of quests to get to the Timber Maw, or do you just start killing the the guys out there? Timber Maw Rep Guide Classic. I killed Deadwood Furbogs and Winterfall Furbogs in Winter Spring. Questing and repeatable turn-ins. Start your quest with Grazel will give you 3 quest tokens. Yes, I think I just go out there and just quest. I think we go to Winter Spring. Oh wait, did the reset happen? Oh yeah, the Feather quest, yeah. This resets in 29 seconds, might as well just wait. This guide is saying to start with Grizel in the south with the quests. Uh, look up the Feather quests. Oh, she apparently has the Feather quest too. Bunch of quests to start with it, massive boost, and start farming feathers. Right, yeah, because I think even if you have like these reputation boosts, I think you can only get to like revered or something, and then you have to kill and grind feathers after that. Yeah, so let's see. Daily dungeon, accept. It would have been convenient if the PvE quests were also out there. Okay. Winter Spring. Head toward. Whoa, come on. Toward the light path. Light path is actually outside. Round back. You fell into Winter Spring and then farm feathers for turn-ins, yeah. Well, I think with the rep boosts, I feel like we'll get. We won't even have to go to Winter Spring until the kill quests start, really. Or the farming phase, or whatever you want to call it. don't think I've advertised my stream today. On the Discords. Do that while we're flying over. Active streams. Active streams. Find a group where they share cost of the aura and bring potions. And the group farm mobs for Yeah, I think the auras stack if you get multiple people. I might see if there's anybody out here doing that. Oh, I'm level 60 Sun Cleric. Milk Spec. Was wondering if there was a good class and spec specific gearing guide. For Sun Clerics, I don't know. Don't know specifically. I usually check the Discords. There is one that is like an Ascension CoA Discord, like the official CoA Discord. Not there's the Ascension Discord, and then this one's like Ascension CoA. And there are channels for the individual classes, and usually in the pinned comments there'll be a guide or a YouTube video or something. But we check there. I think if you join the normal Discord, there's a link somewhere to the other Discord. I don't mind not doing this in a group if it doesn't take too long. But obviously, if there is a group out here, then I might as well. What is local? /2? 3? Zone. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so I don't think I have to do every quest out here. I just have to find Grizel. And then Naphian's at the top. So Grizel should be somewhere. I think I might have to turn on low level quests maybe. Yeah, this is it. Prove yourself by killing some people. Anything else? I can prove myself. Okay. So at this point, I should probably pop my aura potion. Didn't see anybody talking about. I didn't see anybody else talking in the zone chat. 3 days and 1 hour. 10% bonus rep, yeah, really stacks up. Okay, now we kill some stuff. There's only one of you here. Let me see if I can pull them over. Hopefully, these guys are level 48, right? I should be able to just destroy these mobs. Where's my loot bot? Yeah, okay. Is this person fighting these guys? Okay. Should probably fight them to group. Are feathers? Feathers don't drop from these things. Pathfinders. Kill all the pathfinders out here. Oh yeah, I want to make sure to turn off Omen Threat because it doesn't really seem to work correctly. Well, this reload is taking a while. Okay, that's awesome. Pathfinders. I think farm these for a different quest at some point. So reputation. Timber Mahold. It's this one, right? Yeah. So we can set that as experience bar. And that's not showing. I have to mess with the setting. Speed bar. It's weird, it should show. No, not move to inactive. Okay. Not sure why it's not showing. Healing wave. Templar or Venomancer better for solo dungeon? That's an interesting question. I've been able to solo strat. I've seen a lot of Venomancers apparently have pretty high, like they both have really high. What's it called? Sustain and survivability. So they're both good at it. I think Venomancers are a little easier and not quite so gear dependent. I think Templar, as you start to get mythic gear, I think we're scaling above Venomancers, but it takes a little work or whatever to get to that point. I'm getting stagger damage from running over campfire. Where does this want me to go? It's all over here. Pathfinder. Does this guy give more like bonus rep? That'd be kind of cool. Okay, he's gonna. Do you fear my little minions too? He did give extra rep, 45 rep. These guys don't do any damage to me. There's no reason not to pull them all. That horn makes things pretty nice. $4,200. And now we've unlocked the feathers. Okay. So now we go. So the easiest way is just to take the flight path here. So put my timber bot halfway through neutral. Let's guide see here. So we did Griselle quests, got the feather quests. Now we speak the Naphian. It's gonna give us some more quests. And then okay, there are some quests that move into winter spring. Really annoying that my health is 9 points away from just sitting at 10,000. think I could do a different build here while I'm soloing, because I'm not going to need this. So I could... Energy cost would be really good. Hey, Mildo. Thank you for the subscribe. Add up. I can just leave this out. Well, take away here. Doesn't give me much. Yeah. I didn't want to see. I ran Blade of Faith on a world boss and then later realized I forgot to rank it up. Which is embarrassing. I got asked hit pretty hard. 924 dot damage. I remember doing this in Classic. I think there was furbogs all around here that people are constantly farming. Give 300 rep. Are these other guys? Are they friendly to me yet? That's my rep. Should be at least neutral. Do these quests not give rep? I feel like they should, right? Can I not talk to these guys yet? Let's go to Gorn One Eye. I guess I don't have access to these. I gotta be higher rank. Okay. Well, Timbermon Girdle. Wish you could Temple Guardian to neutral mobs. Okay, hopefully there's like not a whole bunch of people down here. It's like there's nobody else over here. I kind of feel like I don't even need to dot anything right now. One feather. Can't I put anything on my bar? So annoying. What? Right there. Why isn't it not working? For some reason, I can't put these on a bar. All right. She's killing those. It's already over there. Yes, there are people down here. Just got lucky at first. Can't put such items on the party, I guess so. Some people got banned. Let's say that somewhere. They botting. Tisk tisk. Use this log to line of sight. Hey, it's working. Den watchers. Ah, multi-boxing and botting. BGs. Surprised they don't allow multi-boxing because a lot of private servers do. Or is it just against the rules to multi-box in PvP? Because that would be pretty bad. Why did I die? Oh, I got hit by 10 of the same attack at the same time. I don't think I really need to be dotting people up. Maybe Blade of Faith. Come on. It's out of reach. Got feathers now. I'm done with the quest. Beep, beep. Hey, welcome. Actually do enjoy the Grateful Dead, which would technically make me a deadhead. I think that's pretty sure that's what they're called. When you like the Grateful Dead. Alright, here we go. These are actually really nice items in Classic when you're trying to gear up. I'm just gonna sell them. Okay. Do I save the feathers? Does it matter who I give the feathers to? Or do I give it to the last quest person? Oh, she wants spirit beads. Okay. So give him feathers. Wow, 900 rep. Friendly. Can you mount through here? Why was it not mounted last time? Talk to Sky Rune Cloth. I think I might have 30 Rune Cloth. Skew rep. Does give rep. Wow. 3,000. I'm honored. Okay, don't have access to the other guy's quest. I'm not sure. I guess I go this way. Leave this party. Here. Okay. We're full bottle. Whatever they're called. Kill. Somebody must have just killed them all over here. They're coming. Back. Go. The Bucks and Real, you can farm dungeons and take the economy pretty quickly. When you're paying for multiple subs, so it's like, why would Blizzard ban somebody for paying a bunch of extra money? It's pretty great not having to worry about looting. Okay. Still need a couple of watchers. Don't need the totemics. All the totemics. Hull will get me a amount of rep. And they banned the software so you can still move the box. I had like 2 accounts on Warmane, and so I had a mage that would teleport me everywhere. That had leveled up, but I didn't really do much. Every once in a while, I did try to gear it up through dungeons, and like I had the button set up to like cast certain spells. So sometimes I was like the top. Somehow I was the top damage DPS, and I was tanking at the same time. Go. Big damage there. I think this is all daily quests. I don't want to do these. They're gonna take time out of my potion. I just want this. Shamans and Ursa Slain. I guess is back there. Yeah. Oh, what's my rip at now? Honored. I won't have to farm too many feathers. Let's see. Her quests. She has beads open up. What do you think she does with those beads? Okay. Of course, everything is dead over here. There's people farming this stuff, but they're not farming the other areas. I should give some bonus rip. You just gonna stand there? See any blood mages? Curious, since they're gonna. I've seen right now they seem to be doing a lot of damage as a tank. At least like they're the top damage tank right now on world bosses. But I think it's because they heal kind of like a Death Knight heals, so the like a reactive heal based on the damage you take. So they're squishy, but they're also high healing. Last time I checked earlier today, Templars were number 3 behind Felsforn and Blood Mage on damage. It's gotta be. Where are these guys spawn here? It's annoying. Watchers. Another spot for these. Yeah, shaman. All of my stuff is procced right now. Ursa. Shaman. I think one of the Ascension quests might be over here. It's kind of nice to double up on. Might be why there's so many people over here. Switched to Reaper because of the stealth. With heirlooms, okay. Reaper has stealth? What? Apparently something spawned up here. So all the ones that spawn up here. Pickpocket and stuff, but no lockpicking. Yeah, but I think barbarians have lockpicking. Something else, like it's kind of weird. I had to give it to a few people, I guess. Somebody could pick locks. Feels like at this point we have to wait. Spawns. Right, blacksmith engineering, yeah. This is I need 4 shamans. Will threaten that Titan strike. Care about the Ursas. So, do you do any PvP? A little bit. Level 47 getting absolutely destroyed in BGs no matter the spec. Can find any resources on Templar. I've heard bit of at high level Crusader PvP is doing pretty decent right now. There really isn't a whole lot of information on a lot of classes though right now. People still kind of learning the best ways to play. Come on, shamans. Need you. Ursa. Shaman? If I can get up here. Is the person to grab this one, like over here? Dead. I'd help the kill stuff just to some of the spawns to come back faster. Shaman down there, but I think somebody else grabbed it. Can count if I kill it. I can try. Dang it! Good. Okay, good. Somebody else. I was trying to invite that person to the group, but I think somebody else already beat me to it. 6 of 8 shots. I think shamans spawn up there. Some loot here. Got credit for that shaman. Yeah, I did. Okay, one more. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Let's go back. Oh, hey. It's funny. What is this? Is this a... Ah, hey! Liz, thanks for the follow. It's funny. Oh, empty firewater flask. Nice. Forge item here, grab that. Great. This gives rep, but I don't think it does. Not for Timbermaw. Two gold. Hey, yeah, what's good? How's it going? I'm farming some furbog rep. Beads at some point. I don't think I have any on me. Yeah, okay. Thank you, soldier, for the help. Okay, so after this, there's something called the Winterfall Ritual Totem. Drop by the Winterfall Furbolgs. Did I happen to pick it up? Okay. What are we here? Reputation. We are halfway through Honored. Okay. See if there was quests available. Sadly, we do not have any quests. Should have the trinket I want though. that's actually level 71. That's better than what I'm wearing. What? Doesn't that show up in my gear planner? Oh, it does. It just shows not to go for it right away because it takes time. Okay. Look at a necklace and a trinket somewhere. There it is. Okay. Those are expensive gold, though. What's happening? Good for this. Show rush blade. Let's look at the appearance. Bulk medicine pouch. Grinding up Reaper, nice. Why don't I just hit 54? We have only 11 blue chests saved up to open at 60. Doing the daily dungeon quest from the sign. Is it worth blowing all our gold to do the profession ones? Uh, probably not, because you're gonna need, probably gonna want gold when you do hit 60 for either enchants or maybe buying some max level gear to like get into dungeons really quick. The cash call board, it has a chance of like giving you like if you're a leather user, it could give you a bunch of plate. So it's not a guaranteed thing. If it was guaranteed, it might be a good idea. All right, so I guess I either farm more back in this other area for feathers this way. Actually, this goes back out. It's not going to be a quest out by Moonglade, is there? Is it the right way to Moonglade? I think this is the right way. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. I definitely wouldn't spend the money on the professions. I think that would be a waste. So you have some really good way of making gold. I think right now it might be easier to farm the other ones for feathers because there's so many people doing the whatever daily, call board daily, I think. It's not the best day to farm furbolgs. I think even if I go back to that other area, they drop feathers. So why not? Hey, thanks for the follow, Christopher Kennedy. Corrupted Songflower. Where was the flight path here? Thought it was. There it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have the nameplates turned on.
Vishnu Alam. Good luck.
3 minutes on my potion, so I can decide between. I don't think it's going to be worth using a potion while I'm just farming feathers, but get a bunch of feathers, pop the potion before I turn it in. How do you farm Skolo rep? Skolomance? Are you talking about solo rep? Is that what you're asking? I mean, there's some increased items. Like there's this trinket I want to get. Item level 66, so it's higher than a lot of stuff you can get right now. Uh, this doesn't even show all the rewards, actually. There's a bunch more rewards, too. Not sure why it doesn't show it all. Oh, group spamming Skolo for... What rep do you get in Solomance? I don't think they're doing it for rep. Are you sure? I think... Yeah, if you get an Argent Dawn trinket, you can get the Scourge Stones out of it, but I think also you're getting... you get a lot of Marks of Triumphs, too. Yeah, Steven, that makes sense. They're getting Scourge Stones. Gets kills from there also. Increase your rep. There's some really good items. So item level 72. Double check on Beard if there's anything crazy to replace. Actually, there's a ring off of Timber Hold as well that might be really good. I don't know. I kind of like the ring that I have right now. Question is, how much rep do you get from turning in the feather quests? 50 reputation from the girl. 50 reputation from the dude. So we have aura. That's 100. Is that 150 if you have the potion, or 200? Guess 150. That's not as much as I would like. That's still gonna be a lot. Yeah, there's a good two-hander on Timbermaw. I think mine is slightly better than the Timbermaw two-hander, but the polearm off of the Caldros world boss is easily our Priebus. It has like 72 damage per second, agility, stamina, dodge, defense, expertise. That's perfect. Okay, so trying to figure out like how much rep would I actually need. Turn in with rep aura to exalted. Doesn't have for humans. Yeah, I think maybe if you're a human, it'd be 180. Uh, so I'm halfway through honored. What if I can ask AI? Halfway through honored with a WoW faction. I turn in quests for 150 rep each. How many till exalted? We're on Xbox. Oh, Soul Calibur 6. Nice. Hey, Paul, what's up? So apparently, it says it's going to take 70. There's no way. That's going to be 350 feathers. That's a lot. Feels like it's still. How bad was this back in the day? I think I've done it back in the day, but put it all behind me. How much are the bead turn-ins? Oh, the beads are 50 rep as well. I feel like maybe we get more. Yeah, the beads and pearls and stuff, but it's the same amount. And I think these are a lot easier to get. Okay, I just want to go test this. Just at least before I do that. Oh, and you're getting. You don't actually need that many because you're getting rep for every one of these that you kill. The potion might actually be worth it then. Okay. so... Ah! 600. Fantastic. Okay, so that means with a potion... How much is it giving as a base, then? 150 as a base? So it gives 150 as a base, I guess. So it should be 750. It'd be 14. So we need 70. We wouldn't even need that many. Okay. Alright. Still gonna need a lot of feathers, but that's nowhere near as much. Is there a mailbox over here? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy another potion. So I've got DB to spare. Okay, and then I can put down a mailbox. You get more rep in war mode, do you? Oh, how do I have a skill up? Oh, still hadn't trained it. Jeez, okay. Well, alright. And it is hitting harder. Okay, Burbogs. Oh, except that area over there's fortunately dead right now. Loot bot out. really great if there's nobody else over here and I can just like go back and forth between these 3 areas. It's not gonna be so simple. So my rep app, it is a little bit above halfway through 100. 69,000. We're getting 15 a pop for killing these. And then I think 750 for every feather turn in. I need 60, probably at least 50 to 60 more feathers. Maybe a little more than that, depending on how many I get from just stuff. I don't think there's any reason not to. Actually, I don't know. Do I share feather drops if I'm in a group? This person's in. Hey, are you in? I think you're in chat. Pretty sure. Beep, I'm a jeep. I'll save you. Have some healing. Okay. We just drive around in circles looking for furbolgs. By the red dot on the map in north, there are bigger areas. I proceed 5 times to get Timber Maul exalted. Yeah, rep from kills goes away at revered. Well, that's fine. I can keep farming for a while. What are you saying? By the red dot on the map in north, there are bigger areas. You mean over here? Well, there's the mobs around here, but they're like super contended. Like, these haven't been as contended, at least until like just now. This is the most I've seen people over here. What you do is you just make sure you keep farming kills and feathers, but you don't turn them in until you think you have enough, and that way you just skip the revered to exalted. Yeah, like people are saying more to the north is better, but I feel like it was too contested earlier, even though now there's more people over here. There's one guy. The groups I killed while I was over here should be respawning really soon. This guy should be bonus rip. Kill these guys, move on. Thorium Brotherhood rep, you need several thousand Dark Horizon. Ugh. From what I looked, Timberwild's got a lot of upgrades. I'll have to check some of the other reps, but it doesn't seem like I need them quite as badly. There just happens to be several really good Timbermaw quests here. I don't think I want to get in a group with anybody. I'll get in the group with the guildies, but I'm trying not to. Since I'm trying to get feathers, I don't want to compete with that. There's too many people out here now. Thorium, Argent, and Timbermaw? Yeah. Look, this Bisbeard doesn't show Thorium or Argent stuff as being good for me, but I also wonder if maybe it's just missing some of that info. Like, I could fly back up north. I don't know if it's going to be any better. I really think I want to save up to at least like 50 feathers before I try to turn them in. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe not good for me, but right. Oh yeah, for sure. That's how it usually is like you have one or two reps that just really don't have anything good for your spec, but I mean, yeah, there's a lot of plate stuff here. This mail looks like it's really good for DPS mail wearers for sure. But not really for tanks, right? Yeah, none of this stuff is really for tanks. Thorium. And I don't think everything's listed here. It's weird caster stuff. Yeah, I don't think it lists everything, but no tank stuff there. Switch your location. Be without people queued. Normally there's like a thing over here if there's extra instances on the mini map. Do you know another way to switch your instance or whatever? Yeah, like this here is like the most recommended spot to farm feathers. Like on what different websites say. But it's usually there's a lot of people here. When I did this in Classic, there's constantly people killing these. Because I think they're also farming like firewater and some other stuff out here. Kind of interesting, an AoE damage trinket. 2-minute cooldown, reducing armor. Oh, that is kind of weird. Because it's like agility and intellect reduces armor. Maybe like spell pen or something. Yeah. Uh, uh, okay. Well, this guy's over here. Go across the way. Okay, this might have been a complete waste of time. Here's one guy. Here we go. Make sure I aggro them. Loot back, go. We got firewater. Actually, blue firewater. Oh, hey, they drop beads over here too? Okay, that's actually really overpowered. Okay, this... Maybe it is worth staying over here if they're going to be dropping beads as well. Change one of my weak auras. So I got a weak aura. It's just supposed to show a number to how much absorb you currently have in total on your character. Oh man, are they going to be responding like this? Dude, 694. Find a really good place to put it so I can easily read it. Just right here. Spawn normally fast? Okay, maybe this is a better spot. Like, there is... Yeah, like, there's more people over here, but... Yeah, I have, like, PTSD from doing this in Classic and being terrible. Okay. So I try... Oh! Definitely want to, come back for this. Nice spot. There's nobody out here. You could farm pretty quick. Probably get all your stuff. Man, no way. Looking good? Yeah. 15 feathers. It's easier to look at. Put these down here. Oh. Hey, they do a ritual tome. That's really good too. That'll make things go by faster. So probably don't need. Oh, disconnecting. Just as you said, looking good. Crash. So yeah, you can, even without a group with an aura, you can farm this in one night by yourself, it seems like. Success! Sorry, bro. Lose that nice spot. Okay, then they're all going to be right there when I come back in. They are what? Crazy is that? You put me into an area where there's nobody else right now. Just hit way too many buttons. Shoot my loot bot out. Yeah, I really like that our ranged has gotten a lot more powerful. Catch the die. I hope that person doesn't go to my spot. They're all heading up. Go away, this is my farm area. This okay. Did that move my weak aura around? By doing Fellwood, notice I am farming up Timbermaw Hold Rep for a trinket and I think a necklace. Really good for me. More people showing up here though. I'll leave here because some of you are going to spawn soon. I got a rhythm going. Now this group I think should respawn soon. This thing gives as much as the other quest did. It'll be like 3k. We're up on top of that. Five feathers. So nice with the loot bot. Makes it so much easier. Under branch. It's just a stick with a stone on it. Healing reduced by 50%. That's mean. We didn't get a whole lot of drops the last couple minutes there. No problem, you take no damage. Yeah. Look at my stagger. 8 damage per second. Oh god, no. I only have 10,000 health. Really, I shouldn't be wearing this other stamina trinket. I should be wearing this thing. So now I get more damage. Let's do that. More agility. Yeah. Start pressing my buttons when they don't do anything. I haven't got any feathers or beads in a minute. What's going on? Feathered out. You can get AFK in this time. Yes, these guys as I move. Seven. There we go. Getting a lot of recipes. The thing about that loot bot is it works at a little bit of a range. This guy's up and run over here. That's fun. $31. Kind of wonder if we could stop at about 40 feathers. Come on, we're spamming nothing but cleave. Back to the, dang it. Okay. It'd be pretty nice to do if you were just watching Netflix or something, just chilling out. As soon as I get the rep, though, I'm not gonna be able to afford the items. Get a Stratham or something. Or some gold. $36. 5 beads, so that's more or less equivalent to 40. Slowing me down. I feel like I should just farm till the potion's about to expire. Maybe with like 5 minutes left, so I can just go turn in whatever I got at that point. These are my guys. Go get your own. Hey, go away. So, 'Why there's so many people over here all of a sudden? Yeah, I kind of think they're gonna nerf Crusader. They do a lot of damage. You know what you're doing. Dungeons too. 19 minutes left on the potion. Ooh. Two to three times the second highest. Yeah. Crusaders, you can stack up your oaths to like ridiculous numbers right now. full. I think 25 is the cap, and I think they can hit the cap. And just stack up like percent damage modifiers and stuff to just destroy. Immediately dismounts me. Oh, I used it on the wrong guy. I think I'm probably have enough, or I'm really close. Yeah. St. George, well, hey Fred, why are you farming alone? I went with 10-man raid, shared loot, done in 1 hour at the Timber Maw. I mean, I'm even done in 2 hours by myself, but I looked, there was nobody out here doing it, so I asked earlier. I don't know why it took you an hour in a raid. It's taking like 20 minutes. So I think I'm already done, really, but I'm just making sure. I got 14 more minutes left on the potion. I don't know why you'd get in a raid for this unless there just happened to be one available. that's kind of convenience factor is the answer. Attack. Oh yeah, you might have to compete with some people. I've been saying no to all the groups out here, but I don't know if these people are farming feathers or if they're farming the normal quests that are out here. Luckily, I've been able to like pretty much bully anybody out of this spot. It's crazy because I have I have to get into melee before I can use my ranged attacks. I think I'm probably good. 12 minutes left. Yeah, I want to go turn in this stuff, see what happens. Counts am I rocking? Well, normally I'm not using Blade of Faith, but since I'm doing solo content, I put that up there. Normally I'd probably have Tome of Light or Eternally Devoted, but I put a point into Column Monastery for attack power. And Grease of Amanthal for the energy reduction, which is nice converter solo, but I probably would move those around. Okay. Don't necessarily want to turn in the feathers first, I don't think. Sad part is, once I finish this, I need to get gold to buy the items I want to buy. Stop moving, I'm talking to you. There we go, 4,200, that was a lot. That was even more than I thought. So now we're revered. And I can go turn in 10 of the feather quest and one of the beads quest. Oh, it's 900. That's more than I thought it was. Okay, this should definitely be enough. Well, we'll find out. I feel like this isn't enough. Yeah, there's no way this is enough. The AI calculation was wrong, even with the extra padding. Wait, if you prestige, you can pick up World Forge items again? So you just keep selling it over and over? That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, that one's also 900. Okay, so I don't think I have it. A little over halfway. That's sad. Give it 100 gold per zone. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Joe Exter, what's up? Saying I'm still gonna need 11 turn-ins, which means I would need 55 more feathers. That would probably take another hour. So, okay, so, yeah, I was kind of interested to see, too, if anybody asks, because I mentioned this in my video, that you can farm reps a lot faster. If you do it solo, it seems like it takes about 3 hours, at least for Timber Maw. If you do uh, yeah, if you do it in a group, obviously it's going to take way shorter since the reputation bonuses stack. Wow, I can't move. I'm trying to hit the Earthbind Totem. There we go. Does it keep moving my target? Yeah, human for the win. Right, right. Just bought a PC and play WoW when it gets here. Any advice for basically a first time player? Very first time player. Honestly, go slow. Do a lot of questing to get accustomed to your class, how the game plays. My UI is like super different from what you're gonna see when you log into the game because I have add-ons. That's something to look up. Because some add-ons really do. Some people prefer not to use add-ons at all, and some people prefer to have a million add-ons. So it's something to kind of research, I guess. But I wouldn't go into dungeons right away, even though you can go into dungeons pretty early, unless you're feeling like really confident. Usually, at least in this version of the game, people kind of expect you to kind of know what you're doing when you get into a dungeon. Oh, nice, the Wonderful Totem. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Still got 4 minutes on the rep potion. Let's go turn that in. Just kind of ignored that guy. Trying to farm drops here. I think those beads dropped faster. The feathers did too. There's a lot to the game, uh, but like it's complicated, I guess, but it's also kind of simple once you learn what to do and kind of do it for the first time. That's how I find like anything in this game. It's like going on a roller coaster where it sounds like more intimidating than it actually is, and then once you do it the first time, it's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Doing a dungeon or a raid boss or something. What did that put me at? Look at that, almost 17,344 to 2,100. Okay. So saying I'll need 7 turn-ins of beads or feathers, even if my potion wears off. Honestly, just buy another potion. It's not really big of a deal. They only cost 1. Where is this red blue, Mr. Cheese? This is the Fellwood. It's the Timber Maw. You gotta start down here, do a couple quests, come up here, do some quests, and then kill a bunch of guys. Is there another spot for these guys over here? Kill that Earthvine totem, just in case it messes with me. That guy die? Poor dude. Good for me. Oh, that person. There's more back here. It's can you tab target totems? That's nice. Usually you have to like click on them. Is there like a whole group back here? Or is it just this one dude? So that's just the question. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, I'm not getting kill credit anymore, which is fine. This big group spawned over here now. Yo, evening Atsu, so what's up? On the tail end of a Timbermaw farm, I'm proving it's possible to do it solo in one night. It's like about 3 hours. Not actually, not even 3 hours. More like 2.5 hours. A little less than that. Depending on how fast these next drops go. Stop these guys up. Run down here. Oh. Kill that. There's a couple more back over here. Somebody killed him already. Oh, nice. Yes. What's the strat for rep farm? It's money. So there's these auras and potions on the store that you can get. You can also buy them with in-game gold, so if you don't want to spend real money, you don't have to. That the real big strategy is you group up because the auras can stack. If you're lucky, you might even find like a raid that's sharing their auras for free. That's the real strategy, and then you just farm stuff in an hour. For Timber Maw, there's like feathers and bead items that you pick up that I'm farming right now. Did you enjoy the stress test? I thought the beginning was kind of boring because you only get a couple of abilities. I guess they're expecting people to be like re-rolling a bunch. But I was just like trying to go for like test stuff. I felt once you got past level 10, it was like you're getting new abilities consistently. But the first 10 levels, I feel like, are really slow, just because you only have 4 abilities. There's too many people over here now. Don't need this competition. Come on, Vol'jin. Which tanks have the largest health pool, Mr. Bri-Fi? I haven't. I've looked at some of the talent trees for some of the other tanks that people said were the highest. Like people were saying, like Venomancer was the highest. I don't think that I'm actually. I think it's Templar though, the class I'm playing right now, because we have the potential to have 10% increased max HP and like, sorry, 16% max HP and 21% stamina. And yeah, I don't think anybody comes close to that. I've had the highest health in raids. With raid buffs, I'm at like 11k. I've yet to have anybody say they've seen a tank with more HP than that. We also have a couple abilities that scale opposite. Which is nice. How did that person get that threat on that guy? What? Not even a mover. Spot's become a little crowded. Back over to that next area. $39, 3.5k HP. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like very much compared to Templar. I had like 4k at level 40. And 30% more life. bad while skills. It still sounds slightly less than what Templars can have. Just because we have like, what did I just say? It'd be. It's kind of weird because we have the 21 stamina and 16% max health, so they synergize together, I guess. I'm not sure anybody's really stacking pure stamina though right now. Like I'm going after stamina trinkets in case those are like I'm trying to make sure to like have any tank really you should do this is have like 4 or 5 trinkets so you have something for raw physical reduction, something for maybe magic reduction if you have something. Parry tanks, you can have air. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, parry tanks have more HP. Shadow Beetle, you have 2,000. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I've looked at the Venomancer thing, the talent tree, and it doesn't show what you have as a beetle. But the talents themselves, I think it was like, I was looking, it was like, there's only like 12% stamina or something in the talent tree, but the beetle form itself gives you more HP. That makes sense. People were even talking about that on Reddit, and I was telling people like, here's all the different stuff I have. What do you have? And they're like, oh, I don't know. It was like they didn't know where their class was getting their HP from. So no, I don't think there's any like straight magic damage reduction trinkets, but like they usually end up going with HP. But you might have like an absorb trinket or something that might be good on a specific boss, like the magic damage or something. But having a variety of trinkets, and you probably honestly you might even want a DPS trinket if you're fighting. Some bosses just don't hurt that hard, and you can easily swap over for some threat. So it's as a tank, like we want more gear in our bags than anybody else. Maybe healers, a second, for like the same reasons. Maybe you want a mana trinket. Maybe you want a throughput trinket. Maybe you want a damage trinket. You get 500% max HP from int and agi. Ah, 500 times HP. That's oh wait, from int and agi. That doesn't sound right. It sounds like a lot. You mean like 5 times? 500 would be incredible. I'd have like 30,000 health with that much. Okay, I need uh 13 more necklaces, I think. It says 500%. Oh, 500%. So 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. You put 500x, but 500% makes sense. Or yeah, it's still a lot for sure. I'd have to see it. Like I've been in raids with Venomancers that are more geared than me. I was sitting at like 11, and they only had like 8,000 HP, like in beetle form. Maybe they were just stacking like agility or something. I don't know. Honestly, just random people you're with in open world bosses is probably not a great place to compare, especially right now because people don't really know what they're doing, or they're doing some wacky build that they thought of, which may or may not be good. Ooh, all right, here we go. We got a good respawn. Elsewhere at 11.2. I think I either have like 11.2 or 11.1. That's pretty close. Yeah, that's true. Int and Agi gears hard to find. I scale from Int and Agi as well. It's not that much, but I get dodge and parry out of it instead. Somewhere. It might be one of our base abilities. I have like 47 avoidance, and then I get another 15 in combat. So, was it 62? So I have 62% avoidance chance with stagger and a large health pool. Really have to get people wearing like almost the same gear together and then compare them just to see. Trying to craft some. That makes sense. Yeah, with the crafting system. I need 7 turn-ins. 7 times 5 is 35, right? So I need 8 more. Yeah, these last couple pulls were big. That helped. League of Faith is really not doing much right now. I don't know if that brewer is worth pulling. He's here. Slow me when I'm trying to grab people. Remember this guy summons totems that will stun you. Okay. Fun stuff. Okay. 4 more, I guess. Okay. I think that's enough. I'm gonna buy another potion. Well, no, this should be 600 times. Let's see. Yeah, should be 600 times 7, which is 4,200. How much did I need? 17, 3, 44, 2,100. Okay, I shouldn't actually need the potion. Should be done. And I have to find gold. Alright, so like 2 hours and like 20 minutes or something? 30 minutes? Seems like you can solo farm out the rep in 1 night. Didn't have too many beats. Come on. I have just enough beads. What more do I need? Eh. Cool. Well, now this guy has his quests, but they only come up at Exalted. Wait, what? What? You can get the trinket for free with the quest? No way. That's so awesome. That is the item I need, isn't it? Isn't it over here too? Level 66, 20. Yeah, it's the same item. Cool, I can save a bunch of gold. I think I still wanted the necklace here. And then, is there something else? Ring is okay. What does this lead into? That's 800 gold. This weapon doesn't have the armor. I mean, it might be slightly better than my weapon. It's more damage per second. It's expensive. I feel like that's something I wouldn't bother picking this up probably if you have something close to it until like right before the raid. Unless you just got really unlucky with weapons. Okay, now where is this other quest? We have to come over here. Right, yeah, Steven. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was basically saying, yeah. Like only if you like really needed to min max and you just hadn't gotten anything similar. Because what I have right now is very similar. I think that they both this one has armor and the other one has dodge on it, but it's a little hard to say. This would be cool to end the night actually getting that trinket. Plus I got that other stamina trinket at the beginning of the day. And then all I'll need is my finish off my set bonus. And then there's really just a couple other items that would be good upgrades. I like how it says use demon summoning torch at Temp. High Chief Winterfall's Cave. Hey, send Ludes. Se- oh, send Ludes. But thanks for the subscribe. I read that completely wrong. That's funny. Feel the cheat. Get up right over here. Yeah. Mountain climber Freddy. Now there's nobody over here farming this stuff. They all waited for me to be done with my farming. I assume this was up at the top of the chief's hut where he was. What's it say exactly? Plant this summoning torch in the mouth of the High Chief Winterfall's cave. Be the demon or retrieve the essence. It's gonna be difficult. Expertise armor pension. See, that would be good to go for, like I said, like you do want to have a DPS trinket. Or especially, if you're a DPS player. Okay, I think I'm in the cave. Go all the way in. I really don't want the boss to get summoned while I'm doing this. Hopefully I have bonus damage to demons. Got me up. Oh, I need to make a weak aura for Testament of Hope. I haven't done that. And this was not difficult. He's about to surprise me with stage 2. Is that it? Done? Alright. Oh yeah, I guess you don't need expertise if you're melee DPS. At least not. You need like a little bit of expertise. But tanks need like twice as much. Because it works slightly differently in like Lich King versus Classic. Expertise is a beetle all the time thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, there's not enough. There's very little expertise. Like, there's gear with expertise in dungeons, but it's usually like 5, and we need. It says it here on the stat sheet. Where'd it go? 26, which is a lot. I'm gonna be sitting way over 10,000 after. Maybe not way over, but good bit. Oh yeah, yeah, I should be over 10,000 without raid buffs with both of those trinkets. I have a hit talent, but it's actually kind of nice to not to only need like 1 of 2 in it. Even though it also gives agility and intellect, but talenting out to something else would be better, but you need more hit chance. Fancy hat. That's his soul. Deceiving refraction. Vendor's philosopher's stone. I don't even heard of that. Still doing 1 holy cleave and you chastise to hit everything right after. How is that? There is a really nice talent right here called Faith Guard. You can get it like level 28 or 29 or something. And as long as you have one of your Librams up, Chastise becomes an AoE attack. And it cleaves too with Holy Cleave. And it's a 15-yard range and it's like a cone attack. You actually see, I'll show you this it's kind of funny. I'm gonna stun this guy and then run away from him and show you. So you can actually see like this flashlight come out of the character's head. And oh, that didn't work. I don't have the thing on. There's like a flashlight right there. This beam of light. So that's what's happening. But that's from the Faith Guard. Once you get the max level and start getting mythic gear, Chastise starts to hit harder than Benediction. Or sorry, Reckoning. Until then, Reckoning hits way harder, but once you start scaling with gear, it's a whole different story. which is kind of nice because it makes our rotation. That means you're really just using Reckoning for energy and keeping up the armor buff from Sacred Resistance. So it makes the rotation a little more active as well. You're not just like cleave, 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 Reckoning Bomb. Which is simple. Good weapon priority to world boss. Cheesy. So I have the Thorn, which is the second best world boss weapon. It's from the Will of Sagoth, which is one of the easier world bosses. But if you do the newest world boss, who, let me double check his name. Is this under world events? Somewhere. The He's like one of the sea giants. I forget what he's called. But let's see, where is there's a polearm. And it's really good. What is this? He's a 32 slot quiver. Is this? Oh, I guess I can't see it here, but it's it has like 72 damage. It's got parry, agility, stamina. Like it's perfect for us. That's definitely like the Priebus. I don't think there's any other. Not sure if there's any other world bosses coming out. I think they're all out at this point. That's definitely the best one. That polearm from the Sea Giant. I give Oathbreaker a try after it hits 60. Oh, nice. So 34 in Oathkeeper, but I'm really struggling with survivability in DPS. Uh, at lower levels, all you're going to be able to really find is agility and stamina. If you get any pieces that drop that have bonus armor, it can be really good. I did find, as I was leveling up, I went and got World Forged gear. So I would, like every 5 levels, I would just go around to a couple zones, grab 3, 4 upgrades of World Forged gear, and then move on. I found that helped. Because there are times when I was leveling where it's like felt a little more squishy, and then I gain a couple levels, get some World Port items, and suddenly I felt back on top again. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cassette. To If you see my my guide video, you can get this cooldown reduction from Benediction to 0, so you can like spam heal yourself while doing AO like massive AOE threat. That helps a lot. And if you sometimes I'll if I'm in like a really bad way, I'll go Sacred Swing, Benediction. So I'm putting an absorb up and then healing myself and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Tried to tank Agi gear, matters strength isn't the play. Yeah, strength just won't give you um it'll give you a little bit of parry and attack power, but Agi and Int you get way more dodge and parry out of it and more attack power out of it than strength. It's like a if a tank warrior in vanilla is wearing agility, it's still good for them. It gives you dodge, it gives you a little bit of armor, it gives you some crit chance, but it's nowhere near as good as strength. Defender, Timber. Oh, wow. Yeah, alright, now I'm a 64 item level tank. It's actually I'm above 64 item level, which means I'm slightly above mythic item level, which means I have to have some world boss gear on. Or rep gear. How much health do I have? 10.1. It's with my own stats buff. So 9.4 without it. I probably have easily 12k health in a raid right now. And then the problem is I'm running out of buttons. This one over here. Actually, kind of like this over here. Let's summon the Timber Maw. Yeah, there's my guy. Can I Temple Guardian to him? I can. That's kind of cool. How long does he last for? Like 30 seconds? Does he last longer than this? There you go. Okay. I think that was like 30 seconds. Maybe, maybe 45? I don't know. 30 seconds. Wonder how much damage and healing it does. Okay. Bear bro, yeah. This also has defense on it, so it's not just a straight up stamina trinket either, which is great. It's giving more dodge and parry. I think I get more dodge and parry with the agility trinket, but that's fine. Honestly, those agility, I feel like this agility stamina, like, might even be my go-to for a lot of cases if the boss doesn't hit too hard, because then I'll swap over for uh, like a hybrid of damage and tank trinket. The attack power trinket from the Firewater quest line is one of the best AP trinkets right now. Did I get that? Oh, that's the recipe. Amos Dean, thanks for the subscribe. There's attack power. There's just no other trinkets other than the tank one. So I also want this necklace. Kind of sucks to lose the expertise. Again, like there's not a whole lot of sources for it, but this has some pretty nice other stats to make up for it. But that's 169 gold. That's also again something like I wouldn't necessarily buy unless you had a lot of extra gold. It's an upgrade. It's 71 item level is really nice. It's kind of like a raid piece. But you got to think about like how fast are you going to replace that for the gold investment? Strength of the High Chief. See if I can get that up. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just flat attack power. Right, right. That's existed before. Yeah. Got any more caches? Look like it's going back to Stormler. All right, cool. Set out with a goal in mind and finished it. Sell some of this stuff.
Greetings.
These. You could probably buy some of the feathers and stuff too off the auction house. Again, if you're flush with gold. Other than yourself, what's your favorite to have heal you while tanking? Um,
Enough! You got some big mojo, Vulcan. Maybe you're worth helping out
it's a hard
too.
question to answer. I like it when a healer is able to heal me and do some decent damage, which a few of the healers do, and sometimes I'll have a healer that just like they don't do any damage at all. So it's more about the person. I think once we get into Mythic Plus, that'll start becoming more obvious, though. Like, oh, this healer works better with this tank. So these might be worth something. Just going for the quick gold. Mr. Robbery. Hello. Amos, I am on the Vol'jin server. So glad I don't have to spend that gold on that trinket. That's nuts. Wonder if you sell this, and do you have no way to make firewater except for restoring the recipe? Look at these bananas. Try to sell those. Let's try to sell that. Got all these stones I'm not even using too. I can turn those in at some point. Thorium, don't need that. Straight attack power, don't need that. PS gear, PS gear. Steven, look for the ring vendor installment. Sneak peek to your skill tree, Mr. Robbery. Yeah, sure. 1 second. Let me hit the sort button over here.
Safe travels.
I was just doing solo content. Let me put. So I was about to do a dungeon here. I think I would remove. I like having this because it's just a big to go shit button. I think if I'm doing Mythic Plus, I might actually be doing this because it's better uptime on the Librams that you want, and like single target raids as well. This actually should probably go here. And then, yeah, this side's good. This is... Okay. Well, everyone's here, Koa. Oh no. We're just killing Alliance and Goldshire. What are you guys talking about? Ring vendor? We can't make firewater anything classic. We could make something that did half of what it does. Well, you can still get firewater from drops. So I have 4 of them. But it's 35 attack power for 20 minutes. And like in classic, the big thing is like almost all those potions would stack with each other. What ring vendor are we talking about? Terrence Denman by this. What are you saying is here? The new servers come out. Oh well, yeah, okay, it's Thursday. technically. Yeah, so tomorrow, technically, yeah. I was thinking it was still Wednesday night. Yeah, okay, this guy, what's he, what are these? What? Okay. Did not know this was here. Hit, attack power, defense hit expertise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of defense rating. Hit and expertise is hard to give up. Would probably replace the Nagel ring, actually. But that's 600 gold. That's a lot. Yeah, you can get the drops. They stacked until they came out with the battle defense system. Right, yeah, yeah. Stress test tomorrow. Yeah, there's another stress test. Well, it depends what your tomorrow is. It's 2 in the morning on Thursday right now, and I think stress test is later today, technically, depending on what time zone you're in or what country you're in. So it's a little confusing. Make sure I have. Oh, I did some of these. Yeah, I can turn these in. Nice. And these should scale with item level, so it should be giving me. You should be giving me mythic gear now. Ah, it's still heroic. Lousy. Doesn't matter. It's plate and leather. Are you supposed to scale with item level?
See you later.
Maybe they cap it heroic gear. Cobra Cash gives you rewards based on your item level. Current item level 64. Those were 61. Alright, let's see how this dungeon feels with these new trinkets. There's a tank reward available, so hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. Queues have been pretty long recently. Turn the mail base. Mailbox error. What? Oh, plus or minus of around 5. So it has a chance to give me something that's an eye level item upgrade, but it's low. Genrixer. Not let me delete this mail. Figure out if I want to sell this runic. Probably sell this runic cloth. XR Superior. Oh, okay. I heard it crashes less often, but I've heard other people say, nah, it still crashes. It just crashes at different times, so it seems it's like a crash survivor bias. Now there's 4 silver a pop. It's double their sell price. How many stacks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty nice. Hey. Okay. I guess it's pretty normal for people to want to go up first through here. Let's see what this Timber Mod trinket can do. And stack it with the other trinket. Nice. Something wave from the Timbermaw Ancestor healing me 2.4k. That's not bad. Damage too. Mirror image. It's my own cooldown. Damage system. Somebody have an interrupt? So a few interrupts. I'm really just looking out for set pieces at this point. I still need. Which stats do you stack? Agility, hit expertise, agility, dodge, parry, haste and crit are also not bad. Like, crit's going to give you just straight damage reduction from stagger from the Oathkeeper ability, whatever it's called. We get 100% scaling from armor on our mail gear we wear, so if you have like bonus armor stuff, which is kind of a stat, it's pretty good too. Stunned. Go over some of my weak auras. Got so many now, they're stacking on top of my debuffs. Give us an end. It's not at the end of the dungeon. No, don't leave. How are you? I was solo farm dark arena residue from Blackrock Death Traps and make bank. Was farming what was it? Strath no. Yeah, Stratholme. How much does Dark Iron Residue sell for? Sun Cleric of Templar? Well, I think the Sun Cleric might play a little bit more closely to a Paladin. The Templar has more of the Paladin aesthetic, and then we have a couple like cooldowns that are maybe more similar to paladins. How's this gonna work? Do these guys think I can just solo heal through all this crap? Is that what they think? Yeah, probably can. See. Big thing here is these guys are gonna explode when they die. We got some trolls coming in. Heal these guys up. Guess I'm self-healing mythic dungeons. Come here. As long as I don't get hit by a corrosive attack. Oh no, we're gonna have old mobs from down below again. Yep. Okay, well now we're gonna be in a different dungeon. Say yes. Funny. Teleport to dungeon? Dead mines. Oh boy. Have a great night. Torture yourself in Apex Legends. Yeah. All they ask about Templar and Cleric have both at level 50. What is the tanking style of some cleric? Like, is it? I heard it has like some really powerful self heals. Once you like get into combat. I think I have more like absorbs. They do. Standing in this fire and it's killing me. I like how you get an achievement for killing a mythic miner. You come through here like the first time. Kind of funny. Yo, Brian, thanks for the subscribe. Should bat this guy up. Full threat. Pull all the mobs over here. Stun his whirlwind. Guy is doing a lot of threat here. Maybe he just had some cooldowns. Running up. That's a really good weapon if you, this is probably one of the better weapons for us if you need it. Need a weapon from... Wait, is this a heroic dungeon? Dang. Waste of time. I hate that the queue system changes choice. I just want to get through this as fast as possible. So self-healing gives an overshield on full HP, that's nice. Hit the wrong button there. Oh, we got some lag. Spamming benediction to hopefully get aggro on something. Get this- When you crash or whatnot, it resets. Ah, yeah, yeah. Well, that time I queued for Mythic. We were doing Mythic, and then I queued up again because the healer left, and it queued us for Heroic. Lag. This is bad. What happens if I warn? I expect the boss to pull. That's fine. Summon my bear friend. It's something really weird with our stun right now is it's actually making us jump behind somebody, and your back is facing the person when you land. So you got to be like really careful. Luckily, it's a stun, so in single target like PvP, it doesn't screw you over. But if you pull a big mob or pull a big pack, and then you leap one of the guys in the center of the pack, you're gonna get hit in the back. Like I've had realized that it's happened a couple of times where I took a ton of damage because I just had my back facing him. What? Where was he even going? Where was he going? What? Who pulled all this? What the hell? Somebody do something weird for all that to happen just now. I had a Venomancer healer that was somehow pulling stuff from several rooms over, and it kind of looked like they were doing it on purpose, like they had some kind of giant AoE attack. Which if you don't know it's there, it's kind of annoying, but to kind of realize it was happening was kind of cool. But it's just like clearly his attacks were going through the walls. Smite. Coming for you. Guy in the back? Come on! Oh my gosh, this parrot not targetable. This parrot is still in the back. Oh man, if you're gonna be fighting a parrot in the back, I guess you can do that. So many mobs tab target is being really tricky. It worked that time. We have the boss. Like I just left behind Mr. Smite there. A lot of people acting like we only have 5 minutes for a dungeon and it's our fault that we should comment for that. Well, sometimes, like, yeah, no, of course, yeah, people are like to pull ahead all the time. Sometimes it slows me down too. Like I would actually be pulling faster if they weren't doing that. But sometimes people will pull stuff that's like way off to the side of the room, and it's like, why are we pulling this? We don't need XP. I'd understand if we needed XP. We're not leveling. So why are we fighting this stuff? It must be a weird spot. There we go. Second on damage. This is heroic. I think most the DPS, the queue for this were all wanting to do mythic. He does do nothing and then can play. Look at that parrot. These parrots are annoying. Parrots. I swear they have weird aggro. Captain. Suppose we can just go pull the next boss. Dots are refreshed. We get tokens out of this. You know what? I have my giant cooldown and I don't have a place for it. My bars. Forget about that. Speaking of which of, woo! 12k absorb shield right now. Is Sun Clerk better or Templar? I've pulled thread off of some Sun Clerics. I haven't really looked at how much they operate. But as a Templar player, obviously, I have to say Templar. I made great content, love watching your videos. First time playing WoW. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just telling somebody else earlier too. They're asking like, good beginner questions. Like, one of the things is like just questing is usually pretty simple. There's a lot of competition on this server, unfortunately, so sometimes it's hard to kill like some mobs because you'll be waiting so long. But make sure to group up. I would quest so early on until you feel like you really know your character better. Because at level 15 you can go into dungeons, especially if you're new. People tend to be a little crappy, like you're pulling too slow or you're doing something wrong, and they'll like say it or whatever. But I wouldn't really worry about it too much. But level up to kind of learn your class. Uh, Take risks. Like say, hey, I'm killing one mob at a time, and it's easy. Pull two, pull three, pull 10. See where your boundaries are, and that'll help you become a better player over time as you get accustomed to that, especially as a tank, trying to, because that's what you do as a tank in dungeons, pull groups of mobs. But I wouldn't jump into dungeons right away. Okay, I do gotta call it there though. So today we proved that you can solo by yourself in 2.5 hours. Timber, at least be able to get Timber Maw rep. I'm sure the other reps probably don't take that much longer, or might even be shorter. He's got the daily heroic dungeon turn in. This is literally what I'm wearing. Let's say it. Oh, held in offhand. I don't need it. Pretty cool. My character is almost raid ready. I need a couple more pieces of tenacity, a couple more enchants. I'll have to PvP at some point for some more enchants. I think there's a better bow than what I have, but this is like really good. I'm happy enough with that without getting the best bow, even though it would be nice. Replace this necklace for 150 gold or whatever for a slightly better one. It's just small upgrades at this point. Ain't no problem, Eddie. Soul, yeah. I've been streaming a lot more. I find it a lot easier to stream World of Warcraft and other MMOs than like solo RPGs. I was playing the new James Bond recently, and like I just find it a little bit harder to stay online and I say like an RPG is more of a intimate experience. Kick back, relax, or whatever. Versus an MMO, which is a social game by nature. Use it as a save that as a DPS cloak. I might at some point try out Crusader, which I don't know how rating's gonna work out. Like if I'm not sure what times. Oh, I forget to use this at 11.2 right now. I think I'll have more health after this. 11.7. Yeah, like if I'm gonna raid with this guild, depending on what time they raid, what all they need. If I can be flexible and go Crusader or every once in a while. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, check out my other videos. I got a couple different video ideas coming down. I want to get some guide videos for the dungeon, the new dungeons that are out. But I think whenever they release uh, the new fair that they've teased on this island, I think they also mentioned the newer dungeons are going to be mythic dungeons or something. So imagine some people want to see like guides on how those dungeons are done. Also, gotta work on a max level Templar guide as well. That's gonna be a big video, I think. A lot of work. Fun spin to win. Yeah. No, it looks fun. I already know how the oaths work, so it's like half the spec is knowing how the oaths work with Templar. Yeah. Okay. Pretty cool.